Welcome, everyone, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Sing, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And towing the slab here, Paul Skeens. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Bunt attempt. Popped up. One down. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Mickey Moniak.
Boog, this is one of those guys you want at the plate in those big game-defining moments. I mean, he's such a consistent hitter. You got to love watching him in those situations, and hopefully we'll get a chance to see that in this one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
And Boog, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate, and he's done a lot of that lately.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Two down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Now it's the rookie first baseman. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Check swing, and he went 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rockies score first with this solo homer. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Leading off, Spencer Horwitz. And that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Hey. And stacking up his numbers against the rest of the league, Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 5. The 0-2. On the ground. And that one handled to Tovar. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infield. To start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first, in time, got him. Bucks go down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Ball one.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Skeens in his third season, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Got him to chase one upstairs there. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside. Part of the plate, couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down.
Willie Castro.
This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Back here in Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds here. And it's through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
This ball's chopped to the ground, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now.
Nope, outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Stays alive. Reynolds gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Pitch misses there, and a full count now. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Freeman. They get 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. 1 out man at first. Now the third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees.
He's good.
But it's not in time. Base hit.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
And we're back. Coming in, this offense had been hitting everything, Singy.
Yeah, not as explosive today, though, Boog, but still on track. I expect some fireworks considering the bats in this lineup.
Cole Carey, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one.
Ball one.
Carey, with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
Got him swinging.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Now the 0-1. That catches the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Jake McCarthy.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and stepping in is the speedy Jake McCarthy. Trying to bunt his way on. Triolo. Not in time. He's safe.
Up next for Colorado.
And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike and safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play. Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So, welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Shortstop, number 6.
Hey!
Rip towards third. Castro sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Second baseman, Jared Triolo.
Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. The flip, and he gets him. Nicely done.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Zips it across. Out number 3. And 1, 2, 3. And we're back. Coming in, this offense had been hitting everything, Singy.
Yeah, not as explosive today, though, Boog, but still on track. I expect some fireworks considering the bats in this lineup.
The 0-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. The 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Number 7 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball.
There's a line drive to left field. Out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Strike 3, and the rookie of the year gets the strikeout. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
0-1.
Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Ball.
The Rockies up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Moniak on his way over, and a couple of quick outs. B-Ray coming to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. On the ground to the left. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play. That's an infield single.
Up next for the Pirates, center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back here at PNC Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And that one fouled off. Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for Colorado, third baseman, Willie Castro.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total, and You know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Round second, digging for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Here's a 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 outs and a runner at third, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So they pick up a 2-out triple. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Nick Gonzalez.
Ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
In there for strike 1. Bart wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Yeah, that's fouled off. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Connor Griffin will hit next.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That's to third. Castro sends it to first, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Rockies baseball. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in,
Leading
Jake
off for the
McCarthy.
Rockies, right fielder Jake McCarthy.
shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Hey!
Strike three. Scheme says sit down.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
0-1. Way out front for strike two.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Hunter Goodman. And first offering is fouled off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-2. Got him looking. The big righty strikes out the side. Rockies are down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. There's a strike. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Yep, that ball went out.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
One now.
Ball 2.
The Buccos trailing by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in for a strike, and the count's even at 2. That
That's
one missed.
3.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's been a great free agent sign. On the corner for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2.
That's a really good take.
On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here in Pittsburgh, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and a foul ball.
Foul.
Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Makes the grab for the second out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one in the air center field. Cruz under it, and that's the third out. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway in inning number 7. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Now pitching for
Jose
Colorado,
Quijada on the pitch here.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Line drive and a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Ball to strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The Pirates with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Good job to fight that one off. And it remains 2-2.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle to Tovar. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They still trail 1-0. On the mound now for the Pirates, Mason Montgomery.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And it's even up.
Outside.
Montgomery in his 2nd season, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. That one the other way, and foul ball. One-two now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now it's going to be Brenton Doyle. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Up next for Colorado, right fielder Jake McCarthy.
First offering, runner goes, pitch misses, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw bounces in and he's safe. That one in triple digits.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in.
He popped in the air out towards left center. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Not much he can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swings over the top of that one.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
That one fouled off. And this one squirts away from the catcher. To third, Tag, save.
Oh,
He's into third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
McCarthy on third with 2 out. Oh, and this one gets away. Not in time. He legs it out. Runner from third in to score. And they take a 3-run lead.
Kind of a dagger right there with the insurance run scoring on the wild pitch. And at this stage in the game, you're just out there trying to keep it close and give your guys a chance to make a comeback. But that right there isn't going to help morale.
Number 7 at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Oh, and 2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And 1 and 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Half of the 8th coming up. Back here at PNC Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The lefty to 1-0. Fought off foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
That one found hard the other way.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. That one missing inside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Here's Joey Bart now.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Doyle should have this one, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 6.
Aye.
Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Right through there. Got him. 2 down.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. To get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Out to center. Doyle settles under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Pirates leave one. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Isaac Matson.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Foul ball. The 0-1. And that one is lifted in the air. O'Hearn settles underneath it, and there's one down. The 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside.
Oh, that's out.
Full count now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Stays alive. The kick, the 3-2. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Willie Castro.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Man at second.
Ball, that's down.
Here's a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to short. On to first. And the inning is over. The Rockies strand one.
Now pitching for Colorado.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Juan Mejia.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Horwitz in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Ozuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up to
Castro. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
The shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Sing, it's been pretty remarkable to see what this lineup has been able to do lately. They're putting on a clinic at the plate.
No doubt, Boog. Impressive performances 1 through 9. Unlike opposing pitchers, I'm looking forward to seeing another show today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound today, Antonio Senzatella. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo.
Ball.
Marte with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Outside with a breaking ball. What a stop to first. And they get the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Pavin Smith.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. Going away. That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. He goes down looking. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here in Denver and getting the start for Arizona, Ryan Nelson. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Moniak.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. Got him. 1 down. Take a look at the lineup. And in an era with a lot of strikeouts, they are right on trend, Chris. A lot of swing and miss in this lineup. And they come in with more strikeouts than any other team in the league right now.
Well, they're swinging for the fences, but sometimes you just got to shorten up. When runs are hard to come by with 2 strikes, I know this sounds crazy, but spread out and choke up a little bit. Just putting the ball in play might find a hole and get something going.
Up the middle, Marte. 2 down.
Batting fourth, first baseman, TJ.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's inside. Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at Coors Field, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, and he's been wearing out home plate lately, scoring a ton of runs for his team.
Ball.
Senzatella in his 9th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Tap foul at the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, center fielder, number 15.
Ball.
Misses
That's
inside, and the count is 2-0. Just off the outside edge. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. And there's the automatic.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. looking. That's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
That's a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The Diamondbacks with a chance to score first here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
There's a swing and a miss.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Struck him out swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That's in. Ball.
No score here in the second. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And he swings through that one. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Willie Castro.
Foul ball there. Now a pop-up on the infield. Arenado settles under it, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
One.
Right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, right fielder Jorge Barosa.
Right through there for a strike.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see him show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
That missed. That's a ball. Ball.
Top of the third, no score. On the corner for a strike, and the count is even 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just missed. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and he walked him.
That's ball four.
It wasn't
Runner, take
easy,
your base.
but he earned that walk after a long at bat. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Got him looking. That's out number 2.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Barosa off of first with 2 away. High fly ball right field. McCarthy under it, and that is that. One left for Arizona. Still no score. Bottom of the inning. Well, Singy, this offense has been rolling of late, but today a different story.
Yeah, no runs, and the timing just seems off so far. Still early enough to adjust, though, Boog. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Now a fly ball to right center. Barosa in position, and there's one away.
Up next for the Rockies.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy now at the plate. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry. And he beats it. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game, and this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The Rockies looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Late with the swing there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Rockies.
First and second, one out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Over to Perdomo. That's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field as we go to the top of the fourth. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
That one drifts inside. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
On the ground, right side. Freeman tossed to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder struck out looking his first time. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that extends the inning. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Arenado, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. First and second, 2 down. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one in the air, center field, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Well, one of the hottest offenses we've seen, but they've been held in check today, Singy.
Yeah, time to get back to feast mode, Boog. Yeah, that's all I got. See ball, hit ball. All these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. And now it's filled up.
That's inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Three and two. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Inside. Ball.
Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it
in there.
To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Go-ahead run on base. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Hit in the air, center field. Gets under it. And there's two away.
Up next for the Rockies, third baseman, Willie Castro.
And that is out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Just missed.
That's low.
And a count 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 on, 2 outs. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Through 4. Back here in Denver, now the D-backs catcher, James McCann. That catches the corner.
You know, these D-backs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. It's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. First and second, no outs. Geraldo Perdomo getting ready to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That clips the corner. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The D-backs with a chance to score first. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. Ground ball right side could be 2 to Tovar. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a strike on the outside edge. Now he's challenging the called strike. Up the middle, Tovar. And that will end the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
Line drive and foul ball.
For all these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had the chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
That's outside. Ball 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Up and in, and the count is 2-2. Outside. In the air, right field, Barosa under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rockies, right fielder, Jake McCarthy.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Now tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Rockies,
Mickey Moniak will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Stays alive. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The designated hitter, Pavin Smith. Now pitching.
Jimmy Herget into the game.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. That clips the corner. Smith not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Bounce to the right side. Freeman tossed to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Good job to fight that one off. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the center fielder. 1 for 2.
Number 15.
Hack.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Diamondbacks down quickly, and we're still knotted at 0.
Now pitching for
Back
Arizona,
now for the bottom of the
number
6th,
33,
and there's a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Puck. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Fought off foul. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Singy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Ginkel warming up as well. Center field. Under it. Takes it in for the out. Pulls that one foul.
Plus, Boog, he's been doing a great job of getting hits. Just look at his batting average over the last week plus, and you'll see those numbers really back it up.
0-1. Popped up. Arenado settles underneath it. 2 away. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, right field. Barosa settles under this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7, Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Hey! Ha!
Just
Ball
missed.
high.
He's
Boom,
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Next to the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Hey!
Late on that fastball. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next to the Diamondbacks.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Here is James McCann. Swinging a ground ball, and it gets by him. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Here comes the throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners.
Right fielder, Jorge Barosa.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle.
There goes the runner. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two on, 1 out. And a big swing and a miss.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike. Man on second, 2 down.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Foul
on
ball.
the ground, and foul ball. balls,
Ball.
2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swings and misses. Inning over, and it could have been worse. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Rockies nothing. This is back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
That's a ball.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Jordan Beck.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Takes it in for the out. Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Heat top. That missed. That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. The next offering misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Misses.
Nope, that's in.
And it's 3-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him swinging for the K. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. the next to hit. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. There's a strike.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run.
Oh, he's
safe
safe.
at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Number 15.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Hook. Ball.
Off the mark
That's a ball.
there. 3-1. Gurriel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there, it's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Here comes Gurriel, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher.
Back here in Denver, well, Singy, this lineup has been crushing it lately, but today, not so much.
Yeah, starting to run out of chances in this one. The time is now if you're going to make something happen. Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful. 0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Rockies trailing by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Under it. And there's 2 down. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Runner
No,
on the
that's
go.
outside. Ball.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Tying run at the plate. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Victor Vodnik comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Puts it away for the out. James McCann in now.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, right fielder Jorge DeRosa.
0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Geraldo Perdomo now at the plate. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the...
Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. One left for the Diamondbacks.
For Arizona.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Paul Sewald.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Comes up empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Next for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Gets him to chase after that one.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No, that's it.
The Diamondbacks trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. The Rockies down to their final strike. Rip to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks take game 1 of the series on the road.
He's up to triple digits with that save. 100 for his career now, and he's become an artist when it comes to closing out ball games.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Chase Stolander. How about a report on him, Chris?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Geraldo Perdomo.
And we are underway in Denver.
Man, first pitch of the day and the zone's already tight.
Ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Left field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run.
Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. This ball's chopped on the ground. Throws to first in time.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Trying to bunt his way on. Whips it to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. 1 point of concern hitting in that 2-hole. Mickey Moniak.
Well, you can see that batting average, not terrible, but not where you want it to be by any means. And I think he'd be the first guy to say that. Just hasn't found a way to hit consistently this season. But I've heard he's been working really hard in the cage. He's taking some extra hitting. I'll be looking to see if he can get involved in this one and maybe, just maybe, start breaking out with that bat.
Outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that's going to bang against the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
One out, runner at second. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Man on second, 2 down. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
Ball, that's inside.
Got him swinging. That ends the frame. A double in the inning, but they leave him. Top of the second. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Inside corner for a strike.
It's going to be a long day if they call that pitch for a strike every time.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Moreno gets his lead at first. Nobody out. To short, could be 2. He flips it to second in time. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. And now the center fielder.
Yep, that ball went out. Aye.
On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Reaching for it and brings it in. One left for Arizona, but they still It 1-0. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Swing and a miss.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a ground ball. Marte fires to first in time. Ripped on the ground to second. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting 7th, second baseman.
Here's the second baseman.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Hey!
Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at-bat over with as quickly as possible.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here at Coors Field, here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
That's out. Ah!
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two now. And there's a ball.
3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Tap foul at the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one's in there. 0-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Smith in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. This one in the air center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder Gordon Gurriel Jr.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Gurriel wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Two on, 1 out. Now he breaks his bat. Ball comes home and he's dead at the plate.
Not sure if the runner got a great read on that. That slow dribbler, you just got to make sure the direction is right. And that time he made a bad decision. Tough out at the plate.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. In the air to left center. Doyle on the move, and that is that. Diamondbacks strand a pair, but they're on top. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies. Carros went deep in his most recent game. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. And that one hops the wall. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
The All-Star MVP award is bigger than fans might realize. More than half of the first 40 players to win it wound up in the Hall of Fame. I'm not saying he's for sure on that path, but it's a nice accomplishment.
Man at second.
Ball, that's outside.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Stays alive. That's out to center field. On his way over. Brings it in. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Was able to move the runner up to third on that deep fly to center, but I think at this point he wants to get him over and get him in.
Now at the plate, Jake McCarthy.
No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boo, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak.
A bunt, and it's popped up, and that's a foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
A bunt, and it's popped up, and a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's 4 strikeouts. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gurriel on the move to the alley. He's got it.